Welcome back, new viewers and given viewers. It's time for more Meganium raids, and also the Blissey raids are back, so I'm not going to be with any people today, so let's do this alone, and let us begin. And by no people today, I mean for this particular match, because I find these to be easier doing you're alone. I got the Tera Ghost Skeledirge from the previous video, and as usual, I will go over how to do these raids, for those of you who are curious. Meganium, we're back. Alright, now starting off, this Meganium is Tera Psychic, as you can see. It will start off with using Reflect and Light Screen. This will take a little bit. Just gotta be a little patient with this raid. It does definitely take longer than most of the other ones. Very fitting for the fact that Meganium is a bit of a stall Pokemon, but anyways, I have Torch Song, Shadow Ball, Slack Off, and Protect. I always just start off with Shadow Ball first. It also has the moves Curse, Body Press, for using its defensive stat, Seed Bomb, and Zen Headbutt. And at the end of the fight, it'll tend to use Bulldoze, which isn't really that big a threat. Thanks to our typing, it'll constantly use Zen Headbutt, since the other moves are either resisted or immune to them. Alright, and then one Torch Song, because once it puts up its shield, it'll get rid of your stat buffs, which is why we have Protect, because we have the Unaware ability. We won't have to worry about all those attack and defense buffs that it's getting. Alright, so but it missed. And I'm trained to max HP and max special attack. I can Terastallize here, but I'm not going to just yet. The reason being that I'm going to wait for it to take away our stat buff so I can keep Torch Songing, and then afterward, I can use Terastal and start letting off some really powerful Shadow Balls. We are also holding the Shadow Ball item, because of course we are. It is the most elite item of any of the items in raids, and thanks to that Gardevoir using Life Dew, we don't have much to worry about when it comes to damage. Alright, Itches on Headbutt, I'm okay with that. You know how much harder this would be if the NPCs got rid of your time every time they fainted? These things would be straight up impossible if that were the case. Alright, there's the shield. Alright, and thank you for doing that. Now we use my favorite move. Just so we preserve our ability. Because you don't want to get smacked by a +6 Zen Headbutt now, do you? Anyways, now that that's out of the way, now we just spam Torch Song, and then we Tera Ghost. Definitely not the most exciting of strategies, since it takes quite a bit to go, but it'll have to do. Alright, 2 more, and then Tera time. Alright, the Gardevoir uses Life Dew again. Seriously, with that Gardevoir there, I pretty much cannot lose. Because the more special attack buffs we get, and when we Terastallize, that'll pair very well with our Shell Bell, since soon enough we'll be healing more damage than the Meganium can deal to us. Assuming it hits its Zen Headbutts, because sometimes you'll get lucky and it won't hit it, leaving you with more HP. At least thanks to it lowering its speed with Curse, because it's cursing way too much. We can always get our attack off first before it can get anything off. Ha, you missed. And that leaves me a free Torch Song yet again. Honestly, I might just go for +6 right here. We do have plenty of time left, so don't worry if time looks like it's going by a little too quickly. One last torch song, and your life is forfeit. Because it only takes away your stat buffs once, so you don't have to worry about that. Once that's done out of the way, you can just use torch song as much as you please. Get all the special attack buffs. Alright, one last headbutt before devastation comes your way. And that Gardevoir is being a really, really good help right now. Yeah, sometimes NPCs can actually be useful, unlike a certain NPC from Sword and Shield. I'm looking at you, Gentleman Martin. Glad I'll never see him again. Or that other NPC with the frickin' Magikarp. I forgot her name, and I don't care. +6 Shadow Ball. And double stab from Natural Stab and Tera Stab. That's as much as it does. But now losing is pretty much impossible. You got all the setups, you got all the damage, you got all the healing. All you can really do is keep Shadow Balling until that health bar is gone. So I guess while we're sitting here, this isn't exactly a question of the day, but what's your favorite ghost type move? Let us know in the comments. Again, not a question of the day, just wanted to ask. Maybe Poltergeist. Actually, no, not Poltergeist. Phantom Force is certainly my favorite. I love that move ever since Generation 6. Essentially being, yeah, a weaker Shadow Force, but I like the name more. And more Pokemon learn that. Remember first seeing that move on Yveltal, the best box art legendary? And boy, I have loved that move ever since. Oh, of course you flinch me. When it takes away its own stat drops, though, it will be faster than you, so do be careful. Unless it decides to use Curse again, which it doesn't really have any reason to do that, because it's already at max HP, or max attack and speed, so it's pretty much stuck being faster than you. But that's okay, you do more damage than it deals to you. As you can see there. T-Bomb, go ahead. That doesn't have a chance to flinch, so I prefer that. I think it has the same base power as Unhead, but yeah, it does. Both from its Natural Stab as well as its Tera Stab. Alright, down goes your shield. And I'm healing, we're at full HP. And just Shadow Ball. That shield's no longer around to piss you off, so now you piss the Meganium off. And there goes taking away its stat drops again, literally no reason to, but it is programmed to do that. Soon enough, that Bulldoze I was mentioning earlier will come out. Not just yet, though. And don't you worry, it won't do that much damage to you. And fun fact about Skeledirge, did you know that Skeledirge is actually the heaviest of all starter Pokemon? All fully evolved starter Pokemon? Neat, isn't it? Even heavier than Torterra, you know, the Pokemon's apparently the size of a continent. Alright, there's the speed drop, that means nothing, it's already faster than me. And just 2 more Shadow Balls and we win. Alright, T-Bomb me, that's okay. As you can see, this raid is quite slow, but if you got the patience and resilience for it, you'll always win. That special defense buff drop, means nothing thanks to Unaware. And sayonara, it was nice playing with you. The worst Johto starter, and I absolutely love Johto, I have so much nostalgia for that region. But Typhlosion's the best one. And down goes Meganium. For those of you on Twitch, if you have some Meganium raids and Blissey raids that you'd like to do with me, or that you need help with, I'd be more than happy to. Don't hesitate to put a comment in the comment box. And those of you on YouTube, thank you for watching. Alright, little break from the Meganium raids. I'm gonna go look for some of those Blisseys. Oh, so there's a Terra Bug one right next to me. I don't need that. I'll do that Terra... You know what? The Terra Fire one over here is better. been needing more Tera Fire Shards. Totally don't have over 900 of these things. Alright, now in which direction shall we go? This way. And now these Blissey raids are always very easy. Just bring a physical attacker, you'll win every time. And depending on what Tera type it happens to be, I always go for Ursula Luna, the normal one. Just because a few Swords Dances, or Belly Drum if you want to go for it right away, and Headlong Rush absolutely demolishes it. Actually, I could have used my Araquanid. Araquanid would have been much stronger here. Oh well, too late. If anybody knows a way to cancel that once you've pressed the check, let me know, because I don't know how to do that. Somebody's using the almighty Lugia, the god of the skies and sea. Technically, Pokemon has two gods of the seas. I still prefer Kyogre as the god of the sea between the two. Alright, it's time to take down another one of these Blissies. And we just Swords Dance till we win. Alright, Seismic Toss, that means nothing. It'll always do 75 damage. When will we get a better version of Seismic Toss that does like double the damage of it as its special effect? So your Pokemon's level 50, it'll instead do 100 damage. I feel like that move would actually get some good use in competitive play, depending on the Pokemon that's using it, of course. If the Pokemon has decent defensive stats, I can see it having some good use. I mean, why do you think people use Seismic Toss on Chanseys or Nightshades on Dusclops? Oh, who knows if that'll happen someday. Alright, and you die. I just realized, why are you all special attackers? Don't need to catch you. Just doing this for the candies. And the fire shards. And of all the raids here, where should we go next? I'm going to travel back up here because this Tera Fairy one's looking pretty good as well. And I got my Choice Banded Tera Steel Metagross that I would like to use, because he's definitely dying to eat up some Chanseys. He hasn't had any in a while, man. Chanseys is his favorite food. Alright, here we are. Alright, let's see, let you guys come on in. Now let's go get the big bad Metagross himself. And just wait for some people to come on in. I'm ready when any of you guys are. Oh, look at that. 2 Metagrosses, 2 Kingambits. This would be fun. Alright, here we go. And you're about to see how much damage this Metagross can certainly do. Now, if only you had a shiny Kingambit here. And Heavy Slam. Alright, who are you healing? Not me. Well, that would be nice. Just realized the other Metagross's name is Megamind. Actually, not a half-bad nickname for a Metagross. And you die. Well, the shield animation didn't play, so that's why I calculated it still as shield damage. Just the game being glitchy again. Easy and quick victory. Nothing but shards. That's another thing I really like about these Blissey raids. If you're ever low on Tera shards, just grind up these for a while. Made me wish these, raids were around when the game first came out. That would have definitely made things more interesting. Well, maybe not more interesting, but definitely would have made things much faster when it came to building competitive teams. Because, boy, it was a lot slower when this game first came out, let me tell you. Alright, the Tera ground one up there is looking pretty good, too, so let's go up there next. And who will be our teammates for this one? I'm gonna bring in my Iraconid, just in case someone has a Kyogre. Actually, instead of that, I think I might use my Choice Banded Rillaboom instead, just because the Shenpao is there, lowering its defense, so I want to see how much damage this will do. Alright, let's do it. Alright, and Grassy Glide. Look how much that did. That's some damage right there. And it's almost dead. If Shield ever even worked on a Terramon, like in a Tera Raid, I mean, obviously it wouldn't work because you don't want to just one-shot the raid boss. It'd be cool if it did, but absolutely busted at the same time. Alright, next up, Alright, we got 2 Tera Ices, a Tera Grass, a Tera Flying. I'm gonna do that Tera Ghost one sitting over here. And... oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be inside a cave. I keep forgetting that sometimes that happens. Thankfully, there's an exit right here. Alright, there are ghosts right over here. Alright, who will join us today? I think I'll just... you know what? I'm using my focus energy on Annihilate. Just because against this specific thing, Rage Fist doesn't work too well. Focus energy, so I always critical hits. A heal pulse, thank you for healing me. I don't think I need it too much. Another Shadow Claw. I am Tera Rock on this Annihilate, so Stone Edge will certainly do a lot of damage too. Oh, very generous of this Blissey to constantly heal me. Tera Rock. Stone Edge. Sometimes it's just fun to terrestrialize into a type that you don't really need. Alright, hit him with Stone Edge. And they're dead. No, you're dead, Blissey. You ain't healing no HP, you can't bring yourself back from the dead. Oh, it was a ghost type just now. Just realizing that unintentional pun. You know, I'm sticking with it. Rolling with it, if you will, with its egg. Another pun. Alright. Oh, what is next? Now, this one's up a mountain, so I'm gonna do that Tera Dark one sitting there. Alright, just making sure we're going the right direction. And we are here. Now, who will we use this time? Oh, I know exactly who we can use. The world's tankiest, Arcaladon. Just iron defense and then body press to the win. Dragonite over here is taking quite some time. Give him some time. Perhaps he's just looking for something real strong. I guess while we're at it, again, not question of the day, but what is your favorite Dark-type move? Now let's see, of all Hyperspace Fury, me personally, I think is quite cool, though Fiery Wrath is up there as well. The cool animations, the chances to flinch, and hey, they're attached to some pretty cool legendary Pokemon. You can't deny that. I hate it sometimes when these people do that. Just sitting there, taking a while, looking for a Pokemon they want to use. Almost like they're choosing to on purposely waste my time. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Excuse me if that sounded like I was rushing him, but this takes a little bit and I'm itching to get into these raids. Like I'm the only one here that's not using Iron Hands. Alright, Iron Defense. Yeah, it makes me stronger too anytime you hit me. You only make me stronger. I really hope we get another ability like Stamina at some point in the future. Maybe it raises your special defense every time you get hit. Or a really, really broken one that I hope we see in the future, just raises your attack every time you take a hit. You know that shit's gonna be everywhere. Almost like the Whimsicott Terrakion strategy, only even stronger. I didn't get to use Body Press. But nonetheless, we get a bunch of Tera Shards. Alright, where to next? I think we shall take on that Tera Electric one over there. That one looks pretty good. And we'll use our Ursaluna again. I guess while we're flying over there, why don't we take a nice look at this view? This is something you definitely can't do in other regions, well, besides maybe Hoenn. But Hoenn is a lot less detailed in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Here you can certainly get more lay of the land. Unlike in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, or ORAS for short. Where it's only like certain patches you can see of whatever town or route that you happen to be looking at. Speaking of which, if I ever decide to go back to the 3DS games, maybe I'll take a marvel at that. I've been definitely thinking about doing that for a while too, to get back to the Battle Mason. Since I used to do that all the time back when I was in middle school and early high school before Sun and Moon came out. And I was never able to beat the Super Battle Mason. But now that I know a bit more about competitive Pokemon play, perhaps I'll finally be able to win that. After a few real bad experiences with a certain hot air balloon that's a ghost type. Anyways, let some people join. And Ursaluna. The biggest win con of all. Alright. Oh, look at that, the entire bear family is here. Now let's do it. Yep, there we go. And you gotta see the size difference of Ursaring and Ursaluna. Like, Ursaring is freaking tiny compared to these things. I remember when Ursaring was a fully evolved Pokemon. I mean, as cool as Ursaluna is, I sometimes prefer Ursaring. Just sometimes. Since Ursaring's already pretty strong in of itself, I'd say. Though the upgrade is always appreciated. Alright, and Swords Dance. Swords Dance again. And looks like somebody beat me to the punch. Oh well. Alright. There's Tera Grass over here. I'm gonna do this Tera Poison one next. Right here we are. Now why don't we use Ursaluna once again? Unless the other people decides to use either Koraidon or Groudon. Because then I'd like to use my Great Tusk. This looks like a pretty good setup. There we go. Alright, swords dancing. And 2 more. Oh, I see why you chose Laios now. Psyshock is a pretty good move for this. Fun fact, did you know Great Tusks can somehow learn Psyshock? A lot of people speculate that that might be a mistake. I mean, it makes sense. Do you think Great Tusks are smart enough to use psychic attacks like that besides Zen Headbutt? Me neither. I don't think that would be the case. Alright, now you die. Now first heal me, and then you die. And bye-bye. I didn't get that kill. Yeah, well, it's okay. Alright. What are we doing next? Hello, Aaron. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go over to Fury Falls and go take on a ground-type raid. Everything's going just fine. And I say hello to him as well. Alright, you know what they say, every day we just survive and keep climbing the mountain. I'm doing fantastically as well. I got a new team for Regulation G. It's a second Trick Room team. And you got a gift for me? Alright. After we're done with this raid, let us see what it happens to be. And it is Saturday, you know what that means, at the time of me making this video, of course. Alright, let some people join. Oh, what mon will that be? The Axio, okay. Makes a lot of sense to me, actually. Axio, specifically, excuse me, Haxorus is a very good shiny. Alright. I don't already have a shiny Haxorus in this game. And I know exactly where I can get some Haxorai, or some Axius. So yeah, that's alright. Alright, what's Skeledirge down there doing? Alright, here we go, let's get started. And I take it you already found a shiny Froakie. Because I do apologize, I got my hands full, I haven't been able to shiny hunt it. Oh yeah, speaking of the birthday stream I was supposed to do, I don't exactly know what I want to do for it, which is another reason, well, aside from just sheer laziness, me being lazy again. I didn't really know exactly what to do to it, I was just thinking, hey, just stream all my Switch games on here with the people. Everybody okay with that? We can still do that at some other time. Like, I don't know, because not just Pokemon, we could always do Smash Bros. Or some of the other games I recently got. I don't know, just kick back and play Rune Factory or something. For like 10 hours. I probably won't be able to do that this weekend because VGC video coming up, but still. I still have yet to do that stream as well. Yeah, once this little one's done, I could just show all of my Switch games, because I pretty much have all the Switch games I want now. Well, until the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake comes out, but yeah. Tera Grass. Because yes, for all of you who doesn't know, yeah, March 18th is my birthday. That was a few weeks ago. And, yes, I got a little lazy with that. Oh yes, we can do a Union Circle. Alright, goodbye. Went right through that shield. Tera Grass. Grass Bullet. Rillaboom with Choice Band is absolutely devastating. Alright, bye-bye, Bliss. Give me my shards and candies. Alright, before we make that Union Circle, of all the games I have sitting over here, I mean, aside from a select few, I mean, I can certainly play all of them during the birthday stream, yeah. Because, I mean, you all know that some of these I do plan on doing playthroughs of in the future, spoiler alert. But that could be a decent start for which one any of you want to see. Well, we'll do that eventually, but anyways, let's make that Union Circle. If anybody else wants to join, now is your chance. Alright, I'm gonna form a group. Oh yeah, that's a game I haven't touched in quite some time. I remember back when I was in my junior year of high school and that game first came out, I had my father buy it for me for Christmas that year, back in 2018. Funny, the same time Smash Ultimate came out. And I was doing a track meet that, when I was doing my indoor track. And I really haven't played it since my junior year of high school. I think I played it with my little sister a bit too, during that time, but I haven't played it since. And I know there's that other Mario Party that recently came out as well. What, actually, no, that's Super Mario Party. I have not Superstar. I don't have Superstar. I mean, if you all want to see that, perhaps I'll buy that game in the future, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't play it much outside of this. And besides, the GameCube Mario Party games are better. That and Mario Party 9. Yeah, I know, get your pitchforks out. I like Mario Party 9. It's an underrated game. Coming from the same guy who doesn't like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but likes Mega Man X7. Because I know you're all gonna hate me for that. Anyways, I'll give you another minute or so. Now's your chance to join for anyone who's interested. And I'm also a guy who likes Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, as hated as that game is. Yeah, you're right, RG2 does sound like a droid name of some sort. Speaking of Star Wars, I do have LEGO Star Wars games as well, one on my Wii and the other on my PS4. Anybody else want to join? Going once? Going twice? Sold to the man in the front row. Or I guess the Iron Valiant in the front row. Alright, what will it be? Alright, let us do the trade if it is a trade. Alright, now let me just think what I want to get rid of first. Because off-screen I was building another Mimikyu and had to get rid of a few Mimikyus. As I said, spoiler alert, it's for my second Regulation G Trick Room team. Anyways, you know what? I think I know exactly what I'll get rid of. This Terra Ground Basque Legion, I don't think I'm gonna need it. I bet I will love it. Let's see what it is. Ooh. Oh yes, I absolutely do love this. I've actually always wanted a shiny Hisuian Braviary. Very much thanks for that. Do we have to do the animation where our Pokeballs fly off, or like we're right next to each other? We can't just hand the Pokeballs? Oh wait, it's the Pokemon world. You gotta do a weird machine thing in order to do that. You can't just go, here, let's trade hand to hand. Now that's very nice. Thanks you very much for this. I'll make it the strongest Braviary in the world, even stronger than the one that I have in my Hisuian champion team. Alright, well, let's go do some raids together then. Alright, because I already did most of mine. I'm gonna go down here and do this Terra Grass one. If you have a Meganium raid, I would be more than happy to do that. Because I also thought of something I wanted to do for my one-hit KO Urshifu team. Because initially I was going to use Sinistra on that team, but instead why don't I use Landorus? Incarnate, specifically. Because that thing can do some one-hit KOing. Oh, that's cool. If we already did yours, then let's just do a bunch of Blissies. Alright, here's my Terra Grass one. Alright, here we go. Alright, right up. Alright, we'll do yours first. Alright, here we go, Terra Dark. Alright, now what? Alright, bug types. Speaking of bug types, of all the bug types I could possibly use here, which one shall I do? Gonna be honest here, I don't think... Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I know exactly what I can use. It's not exactly a bug type, but it is Terra Bug, so I think this will work just fine. It'll be my Terra Bug Iron Thorns. I'm using my Terra Bug Iron Thorns, if that's okay. I mean, once it terrestrializes, it is a bug type. Don't really get to use this one very often anyways. Resist those pesky bug type moves, or ground type moves, excuse me. Just gotta be careful of those flying types that might come and swoop you in, but you're already part electric and rock. You got every type that handles flying types. Alright, and Dargon Dance. Alright, already at half HP. I better join in on the fun. I keep saying it, loaded dice is honestly one of the best items ever introduced. As an item I thought wouldn't be too good, but actually turns out to be very good. Another pin missile. Pin missile's generally a pretty cool move, theoretically. Or theatrically. Just shooting off the pins like missiles. Quite literally in the name. Didn't even have to terrestrialize either. Alright, and here are our prizes. The Tera Dark Shards. Because it's dark in here. Still wonder why it took them so many years to make a Dark-type gym leader. I hope in the next Pokemon games, like the next main line Pokemon games, the next generation, we get another Dark-type gym leader of some sort. Alright, anyways, let's do this Tera Grass raid. And the raid is up, well, once this is done loading. Alright, of all the things I want to use... You know what, actually? I know what I'll use. I am going to use, wherever he is, my Terrifier Great Tusk that I trained, that's Assault Vested. It's got a very interesting set. I made it max attack, yes, but I also gave it a lot of investment in special defense, because, you know, Great Tusk has really bad special defense. Terrifier, because that pairs well in the sun, and that gets rid of its pesky ice weakness, though be careful of those pesky water types. And other two types that Great Tusk can't hit for neutral damage, Bug and Flying, it can at least hit Bug for super effective. Temper Flare is just a cool move, and I have some speed investments too, which pairs well with Rapid Spin. A very interesting set. One of the few times I don't just do a straight 252 in attack or 252 in speed or HP. I'm starting to learn that just not going straight for that EV spread on every Pokemon, and doing a more complicated EV spread is seriously helping. Quite a lot, actually. Alright, Blissey. Alright, Sylvanaro, that's shiny. Yes, it is. That once had a shiny Ninetales, actually, in, I believe in X and Y to Oris. I don't think I still have it. And thank you for providing me the sun. I'm praising to the sun gods. And again, max attack for that sweet attack buff. I'm gonna get a Rapid Spin off. And I only have 4 EVs in HP as well. Just a nice rounded out EV spread. A more complicated one, of course, but yes. Temper Flare, which doubles in power if you miss a move. So that's why I have High Horsepower on here instead of Headlong Rush, because if High Horsepower misses, or if I try to use Close Combat, but that goes into a Ghost type, Temper Flare becomes twice as strong. And again, pairs well with both Sun, Photosynthesis, and Terrifier. Definitely gonna make a secondary Sun teamer on this thing at some point in the future. Maybe with a Koraidon. Now that Regulation G's coming out next month. And you're allowed one restricted mon. Alright, Terrifier coming your way. And watch Koraidon completely outplay Groudon. Like, I'm pretty sure Groudon's gonna be stronger than Groudon. I mean, they both can summon the sun, but Koraidon gets an extra attack buff with it. Koraidon, I say, has the more interesting typing to go with it. Is much faster and has more coverage, so, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Got him a Let's Go Eevee, I don't know. I tried Shiny Hut and Polylags once, which I think I mentioned that in my Let's Go Eevee Nuzlocke. And never got it. But if you remember in my Nuzlocke, I did find that shiny Pidgey off screen, so while I was trying to grind, so I had to catch it. Technically it wasn't on screen, so I don't know if that really counts. I mean, whether it counts or not is kind of too late, because that was a long time ago, but yeah. I feel like this Great Tusk would be better in singles, though, than in doubles. And you're grinding Vulpix to get a Alolan Vulpix? Let's see. Let's do those Tera Ice ones. Still one of the most useless Tera types. Heck, while I was off screen, training up my new Regulation G team, I ran into a guy who was using a Tera Ice Gliscor, but I was like, bro, Tera Ice Gliscor? Why? Tera Water's right there. And weirdly enough, the Gliscor's name was, whatchamacallit? Sub-Zero. I guess it was a Mortal Kombat reference. That could be why it was Tera Ice. Oh, to level up your team. I don't know, I just trained up against a bunch of Poliwags. Personally, I think that's faster, from my experience, in both the Nuzlocke and when I did my casual playthrough back when Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee first came out. Anyways, here's your Ice Raid. I'm gonna use my Iron Defense and Arcaludon. Where is he? But yeah, you know what? No, I got a better idea. Where is my Tera Flying Iron Boulder? This is who I'll use. And he's gonna Swords Dance and Mighty Cleave right through him. And because of his Clear Amulet, you can't lower his attack or his speed. No Intimidates for you. I recently saw Alpha Rad's video on his, on going to Japan as well. I don't think I ever finished watching it, though. Yes, the heroes. Fighting with our heroes. Elemental Hero... technically, Iron Boulder could be Elemental Hero Blade Edge. Or Elemental Hero Wild Edge, actually. A fusion between Elemental Hero Blade Edge and Wild Heart. From Yu-Gi-Oh, of course. If you think about it, Iron Boulder is certainly the Pokemon equivalent to that. And here we go. Alright, here we are. You know what would be cool? What if Gallade was riding on top of Iron Boulder? And you know, they were some sort of like horse thing. A horse warrior or something. That'd be super cool. And they could both use offense as well. Because Iron Boulder's fast and, well, Gallade is like the swordsman. Oh my jeez, they're almost dead. Oh, Gallade is quite strong. What did you expect? And Mighty Cleave. I'll still get the final hit. Or that. That's another alternative, I suppose. Alright, there's a second Tera Ice one we can do. It should be that way. Just making sure. Alright, we got a new raid right over here. What will it be? And it's Tera Fairy. Oh, we know who I'm using. The world's strongest Metagross. Here we are. This Metagross is so strong he could easily break your bones. I'm kidding, obviously. Metagross ain't real. He can't hurt you. Oh, I see. So that's where you got that. I mean, it would be a pretty cool image as well. The almighty swordsman on the futuristic horse. Double Metagross. Technically, that would make us a Mega Metagross. If they were to fuse. I can't wait to use Mega Evolution again when Legend ZA comes out. The Maverick is back. There is a certain old joke I'd like to make, but let's not make it. I mean, hey, Mega Man X is an awesome... Alright, fine. Somebody call X, call Zero, call Axel, the Mavericks are back. Sigma's returned. Gotta take out the Mavericks. Been a bit since I played Mega Man X on this channel. And I'm not in the mood to play Mega Man X7 just yet. All of you who don't know, got a Mega Man X1 through X6 playthrough on my Wii, on my YouTube channel, so go ahead and watch that if you're interested. Thank you. I mean, once I'm done with Paper Mario, I already know what I plan on doing next. If, you know, downloading would be a good boy. Yeah, I know, the Pokemon Y Nuzlocke that I've been promising for a while, that's what's coming next. If I could get the damn thing to download, I can't seem to get it to download properly on the Citra emulator. Tera Steel, this is going to hurt a lot. Natural Stabs, Tera Stab, Choice Banded, Max Attack, and you're weak to this? Ooh, you are not living. Easy base 120 power? This is the end for you, Blissey. I really wish Metagross got Heavy Metal, seriously. Instead of Light Metal, which is completely useless for it. Holy shit is right through that shield. And here are the shards. Alright, time to do my Tera Ice Raid, and I think I'll bring back the Metagross again. You know what else I wanted to do for that Pokemon Y Nuzlocke? I wanted to make, since Pokemon X and Y are such easy games, perhaps we should add some sort of extra challenge to that. Like, kind of like what HTV does, another PokeTuber. I've been watching since I was in high school, actually. Shout out to him, go subscribe to him if you haven't already, but... He once did a Dice Lock in Pokemon Heart Gold where he had a random number generator of 1 to 6, you know, the normal numbers on a dice. And whichever number it landed on gave him either a benefit or a punishment, so it's kind of like the more recent Mario Party games. 1 to 3 is a punishment, but the higher the number, the less severe the punishment is, or the greater the benefit is. So maybe if it's 1, I gotta lose a Pokemon of the viewer's choice. But if it's 6, I get a free encounter of my choice in any area I please up to, where I've unlocked at that point in the game. Something like that, perhaps. Or 5 could revive a partner. 4 could, give me an item or something. 2, I can't use that Pokemon, or, again, a Pokemon of the viewer's choice for that episode. Or 3, what should 3 be? Maybe I gotta use only half of my moves or something, I don't know. What do y'all think of that idea? Just to make things more interesting with the X and Y nose lock. That I'm still figuring out trying to download that shit. I mean, once I can download that on my Switch emulator, there are a bunch of other 3DS games I want to play as well, so you can get to that. I'm gonna reset this just for you. A challenge as a group. If you need to knock out some Q-Fins, alright, I'll just do this raid myself then. Take your time. Kill as many of them as you need to. There are a bunch of other raids we can do. Alright, heavy slam again. If you survive this one, your fate is only gonna make things way worse. Just for you. Alright, Tera Steel. Oh, I can't Tera yet. Well, you're just delaying the inevitable. After this one I can Tera, and oh, your demise is going to be very terrible. Alright, now you die. And down you go. Really cannot wait for Regulation G, where we see Terapagoses and Arceuses and Caridons and Calyrexes everywhere. I got my, spoiler alert, my Ice Rider Calyrex ready, so I'm good. I still want to make a Shadow Calyrex team, though. Like a really, really fast one. Does anyone have any ideas? Let me know in the comments if you do. I'm having a little trouble trying to think of some things for that team. Alright, now where shall we go next? Alright, there's Tera Bug, there's Tera Normal. Tera Psychic over here. Tera Fire looking pretty good. And the Tera Bug one, I don't think it's gonna be any good. Alright, here you are if you want to start it. I'm gonna get my Ursaluna. If you're still queuing Qfence, I shall go right here. Just take your time. Here we go, another Blissey. Maybe they should give Chansey some sort of branched evolution, or a regional form. Like, I remember in the fan game Pokemon Clover, the most adult-themed Pokemon game ever, there's this literally ghost-type version of the Chansey line, and it's just literally the same thing as Chansey, same moveset, or very similar moveset, same stats, everything, just instead of normal type, they're ghost-type. Alright, I will. But which one? I have a Tera Steel one and a Tera Fairy one. I guess I'll go with the Tera Steel one. Alright, and you're dead. And that's how you speedrun a raid. I mean, I don't use booster energy on either of them, so I'll just pick the Assault Vested Tera Steel one. I have yet to use a booster energy Iron Hands, which really isn't used very often in competitive play compared to, say, a booster energy Fluttermane or a booster energy Iron Crown. Alright, let me see where your raid is. Alright, nothing's posted just yet. Alright, I'll wait a little bit. Guess while I'm at it, where else could we possibly go? Tera Bug. That Flamigo's coming after me. Ah, there we go. Alright, now what do we have here? That leads me to think it's Tera Water, or Tera Flying, okay. Alright, and as you requested, right here. I'm still about to change its moveset from Wild Charge to, whatchamacallit. I might actually die from this. Because Recoil moves absolutely suck in raids. I should know using my Gouging Fire with Flare Blitz, it just gets one-shotted. I could have just used one of my Iron Crowns, or Iron Boulder as well. Again, nobody uses Super Slow Slam on Iron Hands. It's a really good move and it's slightly stronger than Wild Charge. I guess the only reason why people don't do that is because they don't want to risk the 5% mischance. Which, knowing Pokemon, that'll rear its ugly head more often than it should. Again, it's not just Pokemon, that's any turn-based RPG, Dragon Quest, Paper Mario, it don't matter. Well, you'll miss a movie you should have hit. Never let it go. I'm just listening to Pokemon theme songs over here. I wish I could put them on here, but copyright. The Sonic Battle, I mean, is the better fighting game, man. I mean, we all have our own preferences. I don't think I ever mentioned that on my channel before, but Sonic Battle is my favorite Sonic game. The peak Sonic game, the only Sonic game that matters. That's not entirely true, but still. But Sonic Battle is the best Sonic game. And I'm dead, like I said. That's why recoil moves suck. At least in raids. Alright, so I'm gonna chip down that shield first before I go trying to use Wild Charge again. And I am the ranked master. Alright, Heavy Slam's pretty much all I can use right now. Yeah, no, I don't have Belly Drum on this one, or on the other one. These are the only two Iron Hands I have. One for my Trick Room team, and one for my second VGC team. That I was using in my Snow team. Yeah, I don't have Belly Drum on either of these guys. Well, let's see, I can Terrestrial Ice to Terra Steel. That could definitely help us chip away at the shield. Alright, at least my Heavy Slams will hit much harder. Oh boy, the hot air balloon burnt him. Yep, we're good. Not gonna lie, they had us in the first half. Let me stop. And Wild Charge for the win. Yeah, prepare for a suicide, I mean a charge! Alright, get out of here, Blissey. I'm just sitting here jamming out to these Pokemon theme songs. Listen to the Orange Islands theme, man. So catchy. Anyways, there's our Tera Bug Raid. Alright, let's see, we're Tera Bug over here. You know what, actually, you know what I should use? Where's my Infernape? You know what, instead of Infernape. This Blaziken right over here. Just couldn't bring myself to use Protect, I'll be honest. I mean, if you're enjoying that song in the Tera Raid Duns, more power to you. If anybody else wants to join, do let us know. We can always remake the Union Circle. Alright, here we are. Probably the closest thing to modern-day Mega Blaziken. He's got the Hisuian Arcanine. You know one game I did want to play on this channel at some point, actually? Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Recently got back to playing that game. First time I played it in months. I mean, hey, a Pokemon player playing Digimon. Cyber Sleuth is one of the few Digimon games that matters, in my opinion. I don't care what no one says. Along with Rumble Arena 2 on GameCube, I think there's a PS2 version and an Xbox One version. Or not Xbox One, but original Xbox, I meant to say. You know, the one before the Xbox 360. That apparently failed in Japan, fun fact about the gaming industry. got the Spicy Wing Swords Dance. Alright, and one more Swords Dance and you're dead. You're done, son. You know, if I had a ground type move, I could have hit the Staraptor and activated the hidden effect of Temper Flare. I don't want to use that just yet. Here we are. Or if there was a Ghost type here, that'd be perfect. Actually, wait, do you have Flash Fire on that Arcanine? I don't think so, do you? You probably have Rockhead. Alright, and Temper Flare. And one more and you're dead. Oh yes, and let me say hello to your Arcanine. That was apparently an alpha Pokemon in a past life. Or in a past game. Alright, because if we had Flash Fire, I could have used a Fire type move on him, and I could have made Temper Flare stronger. It was for a thought, I guess. Worth a shot. Still gonna make a Tera Electric Blaziken at some point. Give it that Thunder Punch. Good for both those pesky water and flying types. An Ice-type Blaziken would be pretty cool, though. Like, maybe an Ice-type one that's more of a special attacker and give it Freeze Dry. Like Ice Fighting, maybe. And Aura Sphere. God, now I want to see that. Doubt it's gonna happen in Legends EA, but, yeah. Alright, who shall we fight next? There's another... Oh, let's do this Terra Dragon one. Bring all your fairy types to kill the dragons. Alright, and... Dragon Tap. For Terra Dragon? Oh, wait, for one of your raids. Alright, I'll wait for yours to show up. Don't want to make anybody dizzy. Alright, there we are. Terra Rock. I'll bring my Metagross. We're essentially Pseudo-Mega Metagross is what I'm going to call this little team formation. Alright, here we are. Speaking of which, you never got the chance to fight my, whatchamacallit, my playthrough team in Pokemon Sword and Shield that I did back in my senior year of high school. I don't know, if whenever I stop being lazy and get to my late birthday stream, perhaps we could do that. How do you think of that? I mean, of course I'd have to put the thing on Be Right Back and switch games in between if it's a physical, like, copy, but yeah. If it's just a digital game, on the other hand, I wouldn't have to do that. Alright, have a Slam. Hard Press is not even that strong. I don't know. Hard Press is just Steel-type Crush to Grip. It kind of sucks, though. At least personally, I think it is. I mean, unlike Crush Grip, it can at least do super effective damage, but other than that, I don't know. I don't see the use of it, personally. Oh, one more and we Terra. Alright, you're dead. Down you go. And the ultimate Metagross is born. Honestly, the boss theme from Mega Man X7 is my favorite song in that game. Again, it's such an underrated boss theme. It's better than X2 and X3's in my opinion. It's nowhere near as good as X4 or X1's, but yeah. Or X8's boss theme for that matter, but it's definitely up there. Because, you know, X4 is my favorite, like, has the best Maverick boss theme of any... Honestly, probably has one of the best boss themes in any game, period. Alright, next, Tera Dragon. Bring your fairy types, bring your ice types, your dragon type killers. And where is my Azezarel? Or in this case, fairy power. Alright. What do you want me to wait for? Alright, if you want to get back to Excalibur, I can wait a bit. You know what? Screw it, I'm gonna use mine too. My Tera Ace one. Where are you at? There we go. Let's do it. Can't wait to see what the next Pseudo-Legendary would look like. Or if we get another regional form to a Pseudo-Legendary in ZA. Leave it to Uncle Frigirex, he'll show you a thing or three. I still can't watch that Xenoblade 3 scene without just popping off like a just absolute maniac. I love that scene. Alright, and one more Dargon dance shall do the trick. Speaking of which, have you been watching my recent Pokemon Showdown videos? What do you think of those, if you've seen those? Just wanted to try something new. Yes, and I liked his name as well. Icicle Spear. Power of loaded dice, hit one more time. Dang it. Oh, if you haven't watched them yet, that's alright. I feel like I'm learning a few new things about random battling by doing that. Alright, and oh, he's dead. Let's do the next raid. The Terraflying one over here looks pretty good, so I'm gonna do this one next. I'ma fly over there. Hey, he's just being nice to his good old friend. Don't we all do that from time to time, just being generous? They always sometimes say the key to success is just helping out another person. Make sure everybody benefits in the transaction. Alright, here's the next one. And the next guy I'll use, I think I'll just use my Terrifying Iron Boulder again. Bring my armor red in? Alright then. Still want to make a physical attacking Reggie lucky at some point. Terrifying. I mean, this match is gonna go kinda slow because of big special defense stat of Blissey, but we could do it, I suppose. Got my Miretta, and we're ready to go. Alright, show me something. Show me a thing of 3, if you will. Overdrive Lightning! I'm gonna call this attack. I see you took MJTV's name for that. Stariyama, which I'm just realizing, I don't think you ever made a video on that for Iron Bolt or Iron Crown, Gouging Fire or Raging Bolt. Weird. Unless you didn't, I just somehow missed it. And he's dead. She's dead, because Blissies are female. Alright, and who shall we battle next? Alright, Tera Psychic sucks as usual. I'm gonna fly all the way down there. Take a vacation to the north. I still want to make a third Trick Room team around Porygon 2, though. I was going to use it in my second team, but I'm using King Gambit on this team. That's just too many fighting weaknesses for my liking. Alright, I went the complete wrong direction. Raid? Alright. I guess a trade. And generosity is always a cool thing. You know, speaking of generosity, I did get a second Duraludon. Wait a minute, do I have it here? I might have transferred it over to Sword and Shield. Is it this one? Actually, no, I think it is this one. Because I did get, when I was killing more Duraludons last time I did that, I got 2 shiny Duraludons, so I'm gonna get rid of that here. Give me your Miraidon. Are you sure about this? Do you really want to do that? Because, I mean, this will be absolutely perfect for Regulation G. I mean, you sure you want to give me this Miraidon? If you're so sure. I did get 2 shiny Duraludons when I moved, because I already have my shiny Archaludon, so one I transferred over to Sword and Shield, the other was like, eh, might as well just give it to one of my viewers. So here you are. Because this will actually, I've been pondering with an idea of making a very supportive Miraidon with a Terrain Extender when Regulation G comes out. Oh, wow, okay. Never mind then. But yes, I got my main Miraidon, the one I was just using. I got the Riding Miraidon, you don't want to keep that for biking, of course, in-game. And now I got this one, which I could use for the upcoming Regulation G, probably even use this in a tournament. Alongside Iron Bundle, Iron Moth. I don't really know what else I want to use it with, though. Well, extra thank yous for that. I'm gonna level it up right now, actually. Like, I'll trade it off screen, because I'm gonna map out its EV spreads on Showdown and whatnot, but yeah. Alright, and here you are. Level 100. You want to learn Outer Rage. Because you know the Paradox Mons are going to gain a lot of usage in Regulation G. So I got my Ice Calyrex team. I want to make the Shadow Rider Calyrex team, and then this team with this Miraidon. I think this one I'll either make Terra Fire. Yeah, Terra Fire I think would be really good. I mean, sure, you're still going to be weak to ground either way, but it definitely pairs well with Overheat. And I can run it with, like, White Herb if I want. I mean, if you have been, well, thank you for that. I've been needing a Miraidon, actually. For the reasons I just mentioned, but yeah. Alright. Where's Metagross at? Double Metagross, or as I call it, Mega Metagross. The Metagross army? Well, we're gonna need at least 2 more Metagrosses for that. Wouldn't that technically be 2 Mega Metagrosses? I don't know. Still the best of all the Mega Evolved Pokemon besides Salamence. Stop calling Mega Salamence a croissant, goddammit! Mega Salamence would tear you apart. It won me Super Single battles on the Battle Tree back in high school. I think I know a thing or two about using it. Alright, give him a heavy slam. Alright, break right through that shield. You don't need it. Well, yeah, Meteor Mash does have a 10% chance to raise your attack. It's just a stronger Metal Claw, really. With a cooler name. Ah, dang it, I was gonna Terra. Oh well. Alright, which way was I going again? This way, to the Tera Raid. Sliding down the... I can't use the mountain. Oh, well, time to go down there the old-fashioned way. But sliding. Wait, come on, man. I need my character to slide. They're not sliding. Oh, well. With the Kamehameha. Master Roshi, what a cool dude. Gotta put respect on his name. Alright. And here's your Tera Raid. Let's see here. You know what? I almost want to use this Gen Power. You know what? Screw it. Why not? I don't have Sword Stance on this one, but it'll have to do. Right? I don't know. You know what? Actually, nah, never mind. We're gonna use Uncle Frigirex again. Or actually, what do I have on the elements? No, never mind. I want to make another team around elements, though. I could use this one. Should I? Uh-oh. Connection errors. Something happened. I'ma use Malevolator. Not Devastator, sadly. Seriously, you guys don't know how badly I want to sing these songs right now, but I'm gonna get copyright stricken if I do. God damn it, Game Freak, let me use the songs, man. I'm promoting your shit with them, come on, man. Now, how differently would our battles be if I used Devastator instead of Giga Rigid? Instead of Excalibur, what if I used Elements instead? That team is in dire need of a flying type. Huh. I never fully trained it either. Used it for like 2 episodes. I mean, it was certainly good against the Airy fight, but other than that... Because you're a ghost type, that's why. It only has a fighting and a normal type move. Now watch me kill our teammates so I can get Moxie boosted. And I'm gonna kill the Gardevoir sitting over there. Die! But don't worry, that gives me an attack boost. Just a nice little idiosyncrasy that the Tera Raids can do. And now I'm gonna kill the Corviknight next to me. I'm feeling like metal birds today. Mmm, delicious birds. Damn's kind of going on already. I'm just killing our partners. I don't know, it's kind of funny. I guess I better start attacking Blissey before you take up all the fun. Yeah, I am a psycho, but it's for the greater cause, man. Alright, this... Ooh, wait a minute. And it charges my Tera. And it's boosted by the sun. This is +4. Life Orb boosted. Oh, this is gonna do a fuck ton of damage. We're max attack Salamence, not max speed. Oh, yeah. And this is why Salamence is so strong. Y'all sleep on him. Burn him! Eruption! See, there was a method to the madness. It is very beautiful. I had to bite a bird not once but twice and kill a amorphous woman thing, I don't know. But it worked in the end. I'm having so much fun right now. Alright, what's our next raid? I better reset my clock and so we can set up another Meganium raid. Alright, I've got this bug one down here. Tera side chick. And another Tera bug one. I'm kind of running out of good raids here. I'll go down and deal with this one. Grass types, alright. Oh, I know exactly what I could use. And which one is this? Tera Rock. I know exactly who we're going to use if we're only using grass types. Meowscarada is the perfect Pokemon for you to use, and I know exactly who I'll use. The world's strongest Rillaboom. Not those Miracle Seeder of Salt-Vested ones you see in VGC, nah, this Choice Banded one. Bro, I'll arm wrestle 10 Machamps at once and still win. I still remember back when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were coming out, and the designs for Mega Sceptile and Mega Swampert were introduced. But back when I was in middle school, I used to make jokes about how Mega Swampert could beat Machamp in arm wrestling. And that still remains true. I mean, just look at that man. He went to the gym. He went bench pressing. He ate the steroids and the protein powder, all of that. Or whatever, well, literally protein in the Pokemon world. Yeah, Monkey Boy. That's Super Monkey Ball. Yeah, we are definitely going all out. Alright, Grassy Surge. And just, actually, better yet, you say we're going all out? Let's do the all-out cheer. It'll do even more damage. Yeah, that Fire Trick's gonna hurt. Oof. Yeah, you don't know what a Fire Trick is till you get hit with one that stab. The Meowscarada is terastallized. It's Tera Grass. It's Grassy Terrain in Overgrow, Max Attack, and Choice Banded. And it's super effective. You won't know what that's like until you get hit by it. Oh, let me tell you. I almost want to make another Grassy Terrain team just built around that Meowscarada alone. Well, if we were still in maybe Regulation B, I could. But we're entering G, and Big Bad Legendaries are showing up real soon. And I can't wait for Regulation H, where you can use 2 of them. It happened in Sword and Shield, it'll happen here too. That Shell Bell's a really broken item in raids anyway, so hey, that works. Alright, I know why I came up here. I think I'll also use my Terraflying Iron Boulder on that, Electric Terrain team. Now I need 2 non-Paradox Mines, you know, for variety's sake. Alright, this should be the one that's not my raid. But soon you'll see. And I'm gonna get copyrighted for singing that now, aren't I? Probably not. Alright. Alright, yeah, that is my raid, but it's not one of the Blissies. What was the one I was just seeing earlier? Oh, it's up there. Alright. So that means yours must be posted already. I might wait for that raid to show up. Alright, we'll do the same team. Honestly, of all the Pokemon anime theme songs, the Battle Frontier one kind of sucks. A lot of people seem to like it. I hate that one. Too bad, because the other Generation 3 anime theme songs are really, really good. All 3 of those are good, and then the Battle Frontier one just sucks. I don't know. Sounds really low energy to me. Anyways, get the Grass Man out here. Yes, they are a very good combo. They are both starters, after all. Yeah, when are we gonna get a starter Pokemon that has Drizzle? You know that shit's gonna be everywhere. Or a fire starter with Drought. You know that shit's gonna be everywhere, too. Hey, if it was good enough to make weenies like Pelipper and Torkoal usable, just imagine starter Pokemon. And now you're very scared, I'm gonna Grass Bullet you. Alright, hit him with a Grass Bullet. Horn Claws? Oh, Home Claws. Grass turn heal. Alright, and this is where this fight ends. Imagine if, whatchamacallit, if Grass Bullet was the same power it was back in Sword and Shield. Oh boy, Rillaboom, you'd be too busted. You were busted back then, you're busted now. Alright, down you go. That shield was nothing. Alright, a lot of shards. I'm about to see how many Tera Shards I have. I'm surprised they don't just have any Stellar Tera Raids either, when they most certainly could have. Alright, oh yeah, that's right. We got our Bug Raid right over here. Actually, where's my... Oh, yeah. I might use this Entei, actually. You know, why not? Just for funsies. Oh, the Sylvester one, I want to make a Choice Banded one next. Terragrass with Trailblaze. Which I got some ideas to use that in my new Calyrex team that I want to make. So I think that's exactly what I'll do. Man, using Entei really makes me very nostalgic of the Gen 2 days. Or the Heart Gold Soul Silver days. So one day, man, one day, I'm gonna buy an old copy of Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Just to play that game again. I would have still had my old copy if it wasn't for a certain someone, but yeah. Look at that majestic beast. And Sacred Fire. And Nostalgia, man. I'm telling you. But Entei's the best of the beasts. Funny how people call them dogs. I mean, I love dogs, but they're not dogs, man. Especially Raikou. Like, Entei's clearly a lion. Suicune's some sort of leopard. And Raikou's clearly a saber-toothed tiger. They are not dogs. Nobody calls them the legendary felines, though. Alright, Sacred Fire one last time. And Tera Normal. Alright. We got it right here. Tera Normal. The world's strongest extreme speed. Not true. Dragonite's is stronger. And they do say anytime Entei barks, somewhere in the distance a volcano goes off. Or erupts. That's still pretty badass, actually. So you're telling me another volcano just went off somewhere in the world? Probably. I wonder how big the Pokemon world really is. We'll never know that for sure until the very end, huh? The Pokemon's a franchise that ain't dying anytime soon, I'll tell you that. And I am using Entei right as I'm listening to the Pokemon Johto Journey's theme. Forgot to mention that. Definitely adds to the nostalgia. Remember watching that all the time in elementary school. On Boomerang, if anybody remembers that channel. Oh, that movie. Actually, I still have a copy of that movie. Well, my mother still has a copy of it. And, I mean, technically I can watch it whenever I'd like to. It's a quite awesome movie, actually. And the older Pokemon movies are certainly a bit better than the more recent ones, even though we haven't had a Pokemon movie since 2021. Call me a Gen 1 or 2 or all you want when it comes to the movies, man. Well, yeah. As some of the Gen 4, and yes, I will say it, even the Gen 5 movies are pretty decent. Yeah, I'm a guy who likes one of the most widely considered bad excuse my stuttering. One of the most widely hated Pokemon movies, that being Genesect and Legend Awakening. Excuse me, I like that movie. I remember it came out just before Pokemon X and Y released. Yeah, it got real close, but Big Boss Suicune saves the day with his purifying water attack. Yeah, it's Pokemon. Nobody truly dies. I'll show the Latios in that one movie. Anyways. Alright, we are Tera Psychic, right? Oh yes, the worst Tera type. Oh, you know exactly what I could use? My Urshifu that I want to use in my new VGC team. This man's gonna be very powerful. There's a reason why he's the captain of the one-hit KO team. One Swords Dance, always critical hitting, Wicked Blow, Stellar Terra. It's got that double stab. Helping hand from a certain partner it's gonna have. Oh, this man will one-shot anything and everything. And it's gonna be beautiful. And he's got that Focus Sash, you're unlikely to stop him from doing so. And spoiler alerts, one of those partners happens to know Follow Me, hint hint. So you have even less of a chance of stopping this man from getting out. Bringing him out of that lion's den. And just like my naming theme with Urshifu's, or one I named Omega, like I did that way back when Isle of Armor first came out in Sword and Shield, and the other one being named Gamma. This one's named Omicron. So if I ever get another Rapid Striker, I don't know, maybe I'll name it Zeta. I don't know. Alright, swords dancing. One last swords dance. Nobody uses swords dance on Urshifu's, it's weird. You think that shield's gonna save you? Ho ho, no, 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 it won't. Oh, that poor Blissey, man. Oof. Man, I don't know if they told you, but Urshifu's around here don't like shields. You put up a shield around Urshifu, he ain't gonna like you, man. You won't like him when he's angry. I hired this Urshifu off the Mafia. And a Razor Jin? Yeah. I always say, man, who do you think would win? Hoopa or Razor Jin? My money's on Hoopa. We need a Pokemon versus another Pokemon versus Sonic battle, I tell you. Again, Infinite versus Shadow, right? Or not Shadow. Infinite versus Darkrai, right there. We need it, man. We need it. You gotta need it, man. Or Chaos versus Kyogre / Zygarde. It's right there. Oh, actually, with upcoming Legend ZA, there might be more ammo that Zygarde will have, so even better. Well, if you think so. Yeah, Chaos versus Zygarde I think is slightly better than just Kyogre. Because Chaos easily wins against Kyogre. But against Zygarde, I think he's got a bit more of a chance. That's a normal Gulpin. We're not going to make any of those Gulpin jokes now. We're mature adults here. At least I hope we are. Anyways. Well, where's our next raid? I'm almost done with these, so I better reset the map. And there's only one there. Just that bug raid. Oh no, there's a normal one up here. Yeah, let's go over here. Alright, let's do it. A razor sharp weapon. Speaking of which, I've never played Sonic and the Secret Rings, but I don't plan on it. I mean, my older brother used to have a copy of it. I think I made my father buy him that copy of the game when I was in, like, first grade, I think. But I never got to play it myself. And that copy is long, long gone. I don't know where that thing is. But, who cares, honestly? I mean, recently my local GameStop's been selling Wii, PS3, and Xbox 360 games again for whatever reason, so... And I recently saw a copy of Metroid Other M, and people consider that game bad, so... And I saw a copy of Sonic Colors there, the Wii version. And if I see that again, I might pick it up. Get it for like $6, $7. Get out of my face, Cyclezar, no one likes you. Raid's up, alright. Get out of my face, man. What raid will this one be? It's terrible. Well, look at that. How coincidental. Where are the punchy fighting types that we need? Now we'll use the world's strongest Archaludon. Ah, Roadrunner. Alright, just Iron Defense your way to victory. That's the strategy I'm using here. Oh, look at that, I'm already +3 defense. What a wonderful song. Alright, body press. Now you die. Oh my god, not even terrestrialized. That shield was almost completely destroyed. And you can heal all you want, you're just delaying the inevitable. Yeah, give me that +6 in defense. Right now. It's so satisfying when that happens. Just rip right through that shield. That shield never existed. And that was at +5 defense, not even +6. Nah, too bad I can't Tera. It would've been so cool. Alright, let's do our Tera's normal raid. How did you now? Alright, I cannot wait to see that. Alright, whenever you're ready, I'll be right here. I'll cancel and reset it. If you're not ready yet, I'll set up another raid for you later on. You were just waiting to see what moves that come on. Alright. Alright, +3 defense. Oh, there's always other raids, that's okay. Do apologize for that, though. Alright, give me that +6 defense. Give it to me right now. You know, better yet, I got a plan. I'm gonna use Flash Cannon, but then I can rip them right apart once I terrestrialize. Just so it doesn't trigger the shield. Alright, Tera fighting, and body press, you're dead. Alright, you are screwed, dude. Hello, Deck Prince Travis, how you doing today? Now you die! Oh, look at that beautiful damage. That is damage, if you've ever seen it before. I'm doing pretty well myself. And down you go, Blissey. Right through that shield. That shield does not exist. If you'd like to join, I'll reset it just for you. Besides, I almost done all my raids on my map anyways, gotta reset the map. Alright. Alright, I'll cancel this one, reset my map, and we shall get started. Yes. We can do your Meganium and or Blissey raids if you'd like. Alright, let us disband this one. I'm gonna reset my map. As we're training. Doing our VGC training and for the upcoming Regulation G format. Alright, let me reset my map. Digimon Cyber Sleuth, man. The only Digimon game besides Rumble Arena 2 that matters. Let's see. System, that should be the time. Here we go. Alright, let's just make sure the times have changed. There we go. It has been quite some time. Well, it's nice to know that you're doing quite well still. Ah, there's the Tera Psychic Raid. So have I, man. We've all been playing things. Though I have been playing lots of Pokemon lately, not just on here. Just making all those new VGC teams. One of these days, I really should sign up for one of those tournaments. I know there was recently a regulation... I know there's recently an online tournament I should have done on here, but yeah. If another one shows up for Regulation G, can't wait for that. Alright, anyways, let's make the Union Circle. I'm gonna form our group right here. No, just get into the Union Circle. We'll be able to do that here. And your code, I think that's a 59QWSX. Hound Demon is not a good choice, actually. It's weak to body press, and Meganium has body press. It'll get very easily flattened. Actually, I think that's an S, not a 5. S9QWSX. Yeah, that's an S, not a 5. Hey, nice new profile pic. Yeah, S looks like it worked. Alright, there we go. Let's set off. Oh, yes. The Bayonetta Origin Stories on Lost Demon. My first Bayonetta game. I just recently got that, like, last week. Mudkip does want that blood, but yeah. And fun fact about me and Bayonetta. Well, game's being the game again, but anyways. If it wasn't for Smash Bros, I would have never known about that. Smash Bros is the reason why I know about a lot of franchises. But I think that's a tale I can save for another day and another playthrough. It's anyways. Alright, I was near my Meganium raid. Am I still close to it? No, I am not. Uh-oh, game's lagging. God damn it, Game Freak, fix your fucking game. I swear to God, if Legends ZA looks like this, I'm gonna waltz on over to Japan, go find them in their office and give them a piece of my mind. Because this is unacceptable, man. Alright, here we go. I've got a raid right over here. I do as a group, I got the Dirge. Oh, yeah, we'll do your raid first then. Alright, water type it is, and I know exactly who I'll use. Hopefully you bring your Kyogre, actually. Because Araquanid is going to be our Lord and Savior right here. Because Rain Boosted, Natural Stab, Water Bubble, Super Effective Choice Banded, Max Attack, Liquidation is gonna hit like a fucking freight train. Now all we're missing is Terastallization, and nothing will survive. That's your choice. As long as it hits on the physical side, I suppose. Despite Rakumin's really low attack stat of only base 70, it could still deal a frick ton of damage, specifically with water-type moves. And gets a good amount of coverage. like Poison Jab for any grass types that might wall its water type moves. And if you just don't feel like using bug type moves for whatever reason. And also, Water Bubble protects them from burns, so you don't even have to worry about getting burnt. Seriously, Water Bubble is such a busted ability. Alright, and now you die. Oh man, look at that damage. If that was terrestrialized, it just straight up one-shot. I could have terrestrialized. Oh well. GD's is right. That poor Blissey. It was not a good game. I didn't get to do anything. Alright. I mean, if you train her for, like, physical defense and HP or something, that'd be cool. Because Meganium will be very powerful and very hard to take down. I've got just the right build for it right over here with the Skelly Dirge, so... Here you are, you two. I mean, not much really worked. Well, the other things I've seen that work for this raid is Annihilate, Skeledirge, Cerulege. I don't remember what else works for this raid as well. Alright, trained in HP. And speed. I'll give it a shot, then let's see what happens. The Dirge, yep. Tera Ghost specifically. Tera Fire won't be too good here. Well, I wouldn't say it won't be too good, you're just not going to deal as much damage as you should. I mean, if this doesn't work, we could always just change it later on. Yeah, Meganium doesn't use any special attacks, so it won't be very useful. I mean, it doesn't matter where, whatchamacallit. We have Unaware, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, you could still Tera just deal some extra damage, but do be careful, you will lose your immunity to fighting type moves, and it has Body Press. That charm could help. I mean, first, so you get to survive its own attacks, and it could constantly keep using Curse. No, this one's a physical attacker. Uses Seed Bomb, Bulldoze. Zen Headbutt is a Psychic type stab for Tera Psychic and Body Press. It does not have a single special move. I wouldn't do that too early. It can take away your stat buffs. After it takes away your stat buffs, if you want to use that, I'd say go for it. Just so you don't waste it. It always starts off a reflected light screen. It's cursing up a storm. Maybe the Vikavolt would have some use, actually. You resist everything except the Zen Headbutt. You know, try it if you really want to. Though you're gonna really get hit with a lot of attack boosts from Curse, so be careful about that. Alright, Torch Sang. Alright, I can Tera now, but I ain't gonna Tera just yet. Alright, that means it should be putting up its shield. There we go. So far, so good. Exactly what we want. Alright, take away my stat buffs. Alright, not just yet, I see. Come on, take away our stat buffs. Yeah, I'm not using Hex on this set. Because I want it for, whatchamacallit. I'd rather have Slack Off, it's just better. And I need my favorite move so I don't get blown away with Unaware. Or without Unaware, I should say. God, I hate this move. Anyways. Alright, I'm not gonna Tera just yet. A few Torch Songs and we can Terastallize. Just so I still have my resistance to Seed Bomb. But we're doing pretty well so far. Alright, one more. Actually, a few more. Gotta be at that max special attack. It only took away our stat buffs once. So, and it already did that, so you don't have to worry about that for the rest of the fight. Alright, I'm at +4 right now. We're at +5 now. Alright, one more. You're keeping us alive very well. Thank you for the help. I think you should just save that for the end. Alright, now I'm at +6. Alright, it's taking away its stat drop, so it's no longer slower than us because of all the curses. And just go straight for the Zen Headbutt. But that's okay, I deal more damage than it, or I can heal more than it can deal in damage. As soon as I can move, there we go. Tera Ghost. That shield is going somewhere, and it's going right off of you. Yes, it is. It's actually a pretty decent support mon. It's got Telepathy, so you can use spread moves like Earthquake or Boom Burst around it. And he learns Life Dew. I think it gets Wish. That could be a decent support move, all of that. I mean, if that's how you want to use it, that is up to you after all. And there's all the setup we need. We've pretty much won now. And the screens as well, forgot about that. And that shield is kaput. You need help? Alright. My Blast Burn actually did quite a bit. Alright, there's the Bulldoze. Which it really isn't that big a threat, honestly. And we are healed. Thank you for the heal cheer. Shadow Ball of Power. Alright, just one more and you lose. I guess the Blast Burn got it. Yep. Look at that, Blast Burn just saved the day. I mean, Blast Burn is a really good finisher move, so he ended off really well. And every Alon hater out there is mad. And Ability Capsule. Not a hard raid, not at all. It just takes a little bit compared to some of the previous ones. Yes. Very good work. Alright. You know, let me check my bag. I probably have like 99 or 999 of shards of every type now besides Stellar. Well, I don't have enough for Dark or Ghost. I did use up a lot of Tera Ghost shards recently. Oh yeah, and Psychic just sucks. No, they could be pretty decent in raids if, you know, set up correctly. Alright, there was a Tera Electric one. There it is. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. Because Dynamax raids, there's just certain damage thresholds where you can damage them. And recharge moves just aren't very good against them. Like, there's certain moves that are good with Terramons that weren't with Dynamax Mons and vice versa. Alright, what raid is this? Alright, go take your time and do that if you'd like. Tera Poison. This looks like a job for Ursaluna. And just as I'm talking about that, Ursaluna right there. Alright, so come join us when you get the chance. Double bear action. If you want to use a Great Tusk, go right on ahead. Great Tusk is very strong. The bear power is the strongest thing. I mean, this is the Gamer Bear Den after all, it makes sense. Well, I mean, there are physical psychic types, yeah. Like Gallade or something, then there's the move Psyshock, that works pretty well here. If you want to use it. If you need a second Koraidon, the power is yours. Alright, here we go, we're getting started. And Swords Dance. With all cutting moves and sharpness. How much you want to bet that if sharpness existed back in Generation 6, it would have been Mega Gallade ability? Yeah, when they bring back Megas, I really hope they change Mega Gallade's ability to that. I beat the dude to the kill. All I needed +2 attack. Yeah, when they do bring back Megas and Legends, yeah, you know Mega Gallade's getting sharpness instead of Inner Focus. Hell, when it had Inner Focus, that was before Inner Focus could block Intimidate, so yeah. Imagine that shit now, that'd be awesome. Or you know what? You know one thing I remember a friend of mine was talking to me about back when X and Y were the latest Pokemon games? What if Mega Pokemon had hidden abilities? This would be the perfect opportunity to give it sharpness. So do you want to choose between Inner Focus or Sharpness? Who knows, maybe Generation 10 will have Mega Evolved Pokemon in it. If they do, oh please if they do, that would be so cool. I feel like Sharpness should have been an ability that existed a long time ago. Hell, freaking Pokemon Radical Red had Blade Master, which is literally Sharpness before that ability even existed. Back when, what? I think Pokemon Radical Red came out around the same time Crown Tundra and Sword and Shield came out? Something like that. And to lie to us about what? Maybe it was just a surprise, or at the moment they didn't think that we'd get back Megas. But it seems like they were wrong. You know, sometimes they could change their mind on stuff like that. Alright. I got the bear, I'm nice and ready. Alright, take your time. I just drank some water. Thanks for that, got some nice cold water right there. Thank you for the safety check. No, we have no issues. Drink your water, man. Everyone's natural ability is hydrate, so you gotta drink the water. And that's okay, you don't have to have boost energy on your, Great Tusk. I mean, that's what you want to do. Well, it's 2 bears and a werewolf, or just a wolf. I guess you know what? Actually, I don't know if I mentioned this in a recent video, but I do have an idea for, like, maybe a Mightyena form, or a Mightyena evolution in the future. But what if Mightyena could turn into a werewolf as its 3rd evolution? Or they give it a regional form that becomes a werewolf. Because I know Mightyena is obviously, well, a hyena, but it's mostly a wolf, more a wolf than a hyena, I'd say. Give it a werewolf form. Kind of like Obstagoon, but way more animalistic. Make it dark fighting, it would be awesome. And then Eviolite Mightyena could be a thing that nobody's gonna use. Because one thing I learned about bulky Pokemon, like, why do you think Eviolite Dusclops is used over, say, Eviolite Bisharp? Because Dusclops has the tools to abuse its bulk. You can't just have bulk, you have to have ways to abuse your bulk, whether it is Toxic stalling the team, having access to stuff like Trick Room, or just having really good healing. Why do you think Porygon 2 was so good over Bisharp or Duraludon's Eviolite? That's what I learned in a video that I watched. Shield's gone. Excuse me yawning. I hope y'all don't end up yawning either. You might have to switch out. Ah, dang it, I didn't get to hit him. I didn't get to attack. I was just sitting here dancing with my swords. Look at that damage indeed. Alright, look at all them electric shards. Hey, that's extremely rare. Congratulations. Yep, rainbow shards indeed, man. They make shard hunting so much easier now. Gotta make them competitive teams, dude. Speaking of competitive teams, while y'all get your raids ready... Uh-oh. Alright, no, the game didn't crash. Good. While y'all getting that ready, I'm gonna put a few things away because I want to foreshadow my new Regulation G team. Or not foreshadow, just straight up show you guys. This won't take too long, don't worry. Just gotta sort out everything, because I've got OCD over here when it comes to my Pokemon boxes. But you see this Calyrex right over here? He's gonna be the star of the show of this team. That I was training up off screen, of course. Along with... Where are you? This Mimikyu right over here, which is different to the one I used on my main Trick Room team. And this King Gambit. As well as... Where are you? This Ursaluna. The Bloody Moon one. And there's two others on here I'd like to show. Where are you at? This is the Iron Hands I was using in my other Trick Room team, so I'm going to use it here too, because he's just a good fit, right? And finally, this Sinistcha. Right over here is my new Trick Room team, and I'm going to keep it on here for the rest of the video now. But anyways, let's get back to some raids. I'll make a code if anyone wants to use it. Oh wait, hold up, what am I doing? Let me tell you, man, if this team gets set up, it's extremely dangerous. I mean, Shiny Hunting's your forte now, that's pretty cool. Alright, you got your own Meganium? Oh yeah, that Meganium's not gonna know what hit it. Alright. If that's your last raid, that's fine. Yes, yes, you are very good at it. It's a very, very big help. Alright, one Shadow Ball to get things started. Alright, I already used Shadow Ball twice, start to use the Torch Shaman. Alright, hit me with the Zen Headbutt, that's fine. Alright, he hasn't taken away our stat buffs yet. I'm just waiting on it. Alright, there's the shield. Where's the stat takeaway? Alright, there we go. And protection, my favorite move. But yeah, back on the thing that my friend was talking about in middle school when X and Y first came out. Like, what if Megas did have hidden abilities? Well, besides Galate potentially getting, what am I calling, sharpness, what would be the hidden abilities of any of them, really? Like, maybe Mega Heracross with adaptability? Or Guts? Or give Mega Charizard Y, well, without Drought it really wouldn't work too well. I don't know, give it Solar Power or Flash Fire, maybe? Or maybe give Mega Lucario Tough Calls, perhaps? Huh. A lot of ideas. Well, all of them except for Mega Rayquaza. It kinda needs its Mega ability. Alright, heal cheer for you. It's coming. Not really, but if you'd like to join me, you most certainly can. And thank you for becoming a Gamer Bear. Treg Tyron. Yes. And how are you doing today, TGN Tyron? Because we're doing just fine with these raids. But if you'd like to put a raid in the comments, don't hesitate to do so. I'm doing quite well myself as well. Alright, once we're done with this one, you can join. And we'll let you join our unit circle, even. And only one more follower and we hit the magic number of 180. Who will be the 180th follower. If that's what you want to be, don't hesitate to follow. One last one, so I'll be at +6. And that shield is done. Alright, here we go. The ultimate Tera Ghost. Alright, the scary ghost is on the scene. And he missed. Haha. That did quite a lot, yep. It's gonna do even more. Alright, use Bulldoze or Speed, and that means nothing. Alright, now you die. Alright, one last attack. Oh, come on, hit me with the Zen Head, but it means nothing. Yep, he's literally on 1 HP, but that HP is gone. Dark Spear. And GG indeed. Alright, let's disband this Union Circle and let's make it new for Tyron over here. Alright, I will not curse. Alright, let's make a new group. Alright, your code is K57VR0. Alright, that's 1. Alright, that's 2. Alright, yes, you are in. Alright, Dark Prince Travis did mention this would be his last one. So, if that's everybody, going once. Going twice. Sold, let's go. We're also doing a lot of Blissey raids as well. Alright, I got this Tera normal raid over here. And besides this one, what else do I have? And too bad we'll never get to know what this part of the map is. Oh well. I'm gonna do this Tera grass one over here. Alright, what's this raid? Tera Poison. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my new Calyrex for this one. Just Swords Dance and Headbutt him. Too bad I'm Tera Fighting, so that's not gonna do much against the poison typing over here, but I'm gonna use it anyways. So you can all see the true power of the new Regulation G team. Or at least of the captain of that team. X the date. It should be called X the Pacifist or X the Badass. I almost cursed there. But X the, I don't know, whatever other mark would fit with the famous Maverick Hunter himself. Because X isn't really a daydreamer. Bro, we'll get into action and save the world from the big bad Sigma and all the Mavericks. That's 1. Swords Dance. Another Swords Dance. And I'm gonna take out the Arbeliever right next to me. Silly Arbeliever. Wait a minute. Wait, why doesn't it? Alright, there we go. Silly Arbeliever, you thought you were of help? You're gonna be my attack boost. And but I just killed him again. I did not mean to do that. Oh well, I'm at +6 now. Oh wait, that missed. Arbeliever, you're lucky. Yeah, he does want world peace after all, makes sense. Alright, this time let me attack the correct target. Glacial Let's. This is the true power of VGC! And it's a spurt move too, so that's gonna make it extremely dangerous. And terrifying, why not? Just because I can. GG's indeed. Alright, Tera Grass. You need to fill out your Pokedex. Alright, what Pokemon are you looking to... or that you need to do? I can help you with that. Just depends on what mines you need. I mean, unless it's a lot of them. Actually, wait, what's Tera Grass, right? Let's use Malevolator. Well, if you have the patience to, you can always make a little list of what you need. We could always just do a little touch trading. I'm here to help anybody and everybody with their Pocket Monster related issues. If you need a lot, let's see. The Moxie Gyarados. Let's see who can stack Moxies faster. Well, the thing is, we only have one NPC we can constantly hit, so... I don't know. I still want to make a team around Salamence at some point. I should. I love Salamence so much, so why not make a VGC team based around it? At least before Regulation F ends. Oh, low kicks? I've got a low kicks if that's the Pokemon you were looking for. The little Dark-type Grasshopper. That's easy. How what's that VGC team around Ogre Pin you got? Which Ogre Pawn specifically? Alright, let's do it. The fire one. I actually do have a team with Water Pawn, which is my main Archaludon team, and I also have it in my Snow team with the Articuno, the Cantonian Articuno. And Rock Ogre Pawn, actually, I'm thinking about using that on my Misty Terrain team I still have yet to use, actually. And Grass Ogre Pawn never got the chance to use it. Alright, Dargon Dance. Hey, there's a Corviknight over there. It is quite awesome. Same for the water-type version, just without the attack buff, but yeah. In the rain. I'm a raid team alongside Archaludon. Yep, D-dancing in the rain, and I'm gonna kill this guy right over here. Eat him. Attack boost. Actually, am I gonna die to the next seismic toss? Uh-oh. My greed. I got carried away with my greed. I got punished for my greed. Even the game's telling me to leave him alone. I think I have to leave him alone. Don't want to have time run out too quickly. Alright, let's try that again. Just ignore that that happened. I can't terrestrialize yet. Hey. It looks like it is ready. Alright, I'm only gonna go +2. We're running out of time here. I do a wing beat. I lost his shield, it's all good. Alright, no terrestrializing just yet, it looks like. Hit him hard. Now, soft bullet isn't that bad in raids. If he uses it multiple times in succession, it could be a little annoying, but not that much. I'd argue it's far more annoying in competitive matches. Lokix? Yeah, hold up a second. Before we do the touch trade, let me see. Besides my competitive one, which is this bad boy right over here. See if I have one that I'm not using I can touch trade you. I think I do. I had a Tera Fairy one somewhere. Either that or I gave it up. I don't know if I did. Alright, yeah, this one right over here. This Tera Fairy one. Let's touch trade it. Well, we'll do your raid in a second. Now, let's just do this touch trade real fast. I'm searching right here. Thank you for your patience. Alright, trade partner founded. I like singing. Humming and singing. I'm just singing, or humming, the Pokemon theme songs. Just so you know I don't get copyright struck. Alright, touch trade, here you go. I see, it's a shiny Glimmora, yes. I mean, we're just touch trading. We're about to trade it right back. I already got a shiny Glimmora anyways. I'm good. I mean, do you really want me to keep it? I would like my low kicks back, though. Yeah, we're just doing touch trade. Unless you just needed a low kicks. Yeah. I've already got a shiny Glimmora already anyways. I'm good. If you'd like to give, I mean, if you don't need the shiny Glimmora anymore, you can always give it to Aaron. Yeah, let me show you the shiny Glimmora. I already have one. Where is it? It's right over here. Let's exit the trade. Scizor? I have plenty of Scizors. Alright, let's let you do that trade. And you should have that in your Pokedex now. Like, how many Pokemon in total do you have on your Pokedex, in the Paldea Dex specifically? Assuming we're not talking about the Kitakami Pokedex and the Blueberry Academy Pokedex. How many Tera Dark Shards do I have? I don't think I have 999 just yet. Yep, nope, just off of that. I did notice that his speed and special attack was maxed out. Alright, and trading, or I'll challenge this one by myself while you two do your trades. Alright, another Blissey. I got this raid right over here. I'll be right there. I got this one done in a nanosecond. Or this will be over in a nanosecond. One of Zero's famous quotes. You only have 190. Okay. And that's just in the Paldea Dex. I mean, just tell me any other Pokemon you happen to be missing. We could always keep touch trading. Him with a Seismic Toss. Ah, damn it. Alright, Body Press. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of damage. I don't have a Pomo, actually. I've evolved all of them into Pomots. Actually, no, I did have a Pomo, but I evolved it. Don't worry, the ads will be over soon enough. Hey, Northwest Native, how you doing today? Touching grass. What, I've been working on my games and video stuff for a while, man. I'll touch grass eventually, man, don't worry. Yeah, we've all been battling the Meganiums. The Meganiums. Let me see if I have a Pawnee, actually. Actually, I think I do. Do I? I don't remember. Because you always have the strategies to deal with them. Let me see. Oh wait, I have one. Right here, this Tera Steel one. Now if you want to touch trade, we can always keep going with that. If you want to take a break, don't worry. Which one is it this time? Tera Psychic. The worst Tera type. I'm gonna bring McCleavor on the Champion of Hisui team. There he is. Or she is. Since we're using Scizor, I think this is appropriate. Yeah, we always have the teams, man. Makes sense to me. You do have 8 switches, you did mention that before. And I hope I don't get a copyright strike for just singing those parts. Excuse me, Game Freak, it's not my fault. You're so, well, yeah, Game Freak. It's not my fault, those songs are so good. Alright, agility, so I'm faster than everybody. Now we don't need help with the Meganium raids, I think we're good. They're quite easy. They take a little bit, yeah, but they're easy. Alright, X-Scissor. Alright, we'll do your touch trade. X-Scissors again. X-Scissors again. Oh, here comes the Tera Bug. Tera Bug base 160 power from the Choice Band. This is going to hit very hard. Yes. I did use my your Roaring Moon that you gave me in my neutralizing gas team. And GG is right. Alright, here are our prizes. Alright, let's do your touch trade. Because yes, I do have the Pomo, just give it back to me if you'd please, once we're done with the trade. Alright, where did I put it? Here it is. Terrorist Heal. Yes, I need it back. These are touch trades after all, this is just to help you with your Pokédex. And Electivire and a Master Ball. Alright, that's registered to your Pokédex. I'll be giving it back. The Tera Water is very good for Electivire. Pairs really well with Motor Drive, and you deal with those pesky ground types. The Tera Flying can be pretty good for that as well. Alright, we can touch trade a Houndoom. I do. Again, just give it back if you please. This one right over here. Houndoom's one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, so just need them back. Alright, here you are. Any other mons you need? Gumshoes, I got one of those. He got gum on his shoes. I know that's not what that means, but still. I remember when Gumshoes was first revealed back when Sun and Moon was coming out. I was in my freshman year of high school, and often actually it was before my freshman year of high school. Like, just a month before it. And I was making a joke about, hey, I got gum on my shoes. Forgot it. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Let's see. Where's my gumshoes? Here it is. Just give them back, if you'd please, once we're done. The X-Y theme, actually all three of the X and Y theme songs are pretty good. I'm just listening to the Hone ones at the moment. Don't copyright me, Game Freak. Those are really good songs. Well, except for the Battle Frontier one. That one sucks. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about it on YouTube, because I always put these videos on YouTube afterwards. If you're interested in my YouTube channel, the link is in the description below. Of the same name, Spare the Bear Gaming. My goal is 500 subs, and we're almost there. Just go over it. I have a shiny one, but yes, please give me that one back. Let's see, where are you? They're right here. I just found it in the wild randomly. That's why I have it. Because, you know, the shiny rates in this game are pretty high, so you have a very good chance of randomly finding things, unlike in previous games. Man, one time I found 2 shiny Geodudes when the Kitakami DLC first came out. Found 2 shiny Pokemon, 2 shiny Geodudes, and a shiny Slugma all next to each other. Fucking hilarious. So, Greedence? No, I want to keep it a Squavet. Just trade it back as a Squavet. Thank you. Oh, yes, we do. Heck, there was one where I found a shiny Fido. There was one where I found a shiny, Growlithe trying to get a shiny, trying to get a shiny Ghost type. Like, there's a lot of them. I don't think I have a Greedent now. Greedent kind of sucks. Let me see, do I? I don't think so. Let's see where you had Greedent. Here we go. Yeah, no, definitely do not have that. Upload. Oh, those. Never really got around to it, actually. Those specific clips. Then, and there was quite a bit ago. I'm aware what you're talking about, the Twitch clips. I don't know, a lot of them, some of those clips are a little irrelevant at the moment, because some of them were months ago. Well, I have 2 Roaring Moons, but you have to give them back if you'd please. I need these 2 Roaring Moons for my competitive teams. Well, this one's for my Neutralizing Gas team, and my other one I used in a single battle team last year. Where is it? This one over here. I'm on the trade you, but you gotta give it back. And excuse the nickname. Alright, I'm trusting you. Ditto. Yeah, the person who traded me that last year wanted a Ditto. I didn't give them a Ditto, so, yeah. I don't know, I wasn't the one who made that nickname. I'm a Violet player, man. I can't get Roaring Moon in this game. Extremely rare. I mean, what, they took it without the Ditto? I forgot what I traded, honestly. Probably a future Paradoxmon, I don't know. Thank you for trading back. I only have one Iron Valiant, and that's another competitive mon I'm using. You know what to do, just give it back when we're done with the trade. Yes. I don't mean to be overzealous with it, I just don't want to run away with one of my competitive mons, is all. Here it is. Alright. The demon, indeed. The very strong demon. Shenpao. I do, yeah. Oh, yeah, Shenpao. I have two of them. One of which I'm using on my Grassy Terrain VGC team, and the other one kind of just here. I think we only have time for maybe 2 more touch trades. Because, yeah, if you got a lot of things you need to get, in a future one of these videos, we can always continue doing more touch trades. But in the meantime, I think you should fill up more of your Pokedex while you have the chance. Like through, like, Wonder Trades and stuff. Yeah, right over here. Just trade it back. One more mon. That's the nickname I gave it, yeah. Chilio. that's what you'd like to do. It makes Psychic much stronger, or Psycho Cut much stronger. Alright, we got time for one more touch trade. Is that all the things you need for now? Anything else you want to touch trade while we're here? Alright. Now let's continue some more raids just for a bit longer. You know what? Terra Fighting looks pretty good. I did use a Terra Fighting shard recently for my Calyrex. Now let's do that raid. Ghost Taps. Oh, I know exactly what I'll use. The strongest ghost type. Where is he? Annihilate. The critical hitting one. Alright, focus energy. And Shadow Claw. Oh, what happened? Sorry about what? Why are you hitting me? I don't even have Rage Fist. I have Shadow Claw. Why am I getting attacked? That's not fair. I can Tera, what am I saying? Tera Rock. You'll see real power right here. Always critical hitting Stone Edge. Yeah, I don't have Rage Fist on this one. I have Shadow Claw because I want always critical hitting, and Rage Fist doesn't have the full critical hit rate thing, that's why. Yeah, I have Shadow Claw for that reason, so I can always hit critical hits. And all my other Annihilates I have Rage Fist, but not this one. And I don't really need it. Stone Edge is pretty strong anyways. Helps with those pesky flying types too. Alright, what other raids do we have? Wait, why was I in here again? I don't remember. Oh, that's right, the Tera Fighting raid. Alright, Tera Fighting right over here. Alright, here's your raid right here. Alright, let's see here. What do I want to use? Alright, let's see, we're against the fighting type. You know what? Oh, where are you at, Azumarill? I wouldn't say for no reason. There's a lot you could do a Walk and Wake. Have it on a rain team, especially have it on a sun team. It's just a very powerful mon. I have 5 of them. And Red is live? Alright. Belly drumming time. Yeah, I got 5 of them. One of which using in my VGC Sun team, which, if you saw in the previous VGC video, is extremely dangerous team. So survive against that team is to fear it. To fear it is to make it stronger. And now you'll face Oblivion, Blissey, and anyone who faces said team. Oh, I apologize for stealing your thunder, I suppose. I mean, belly drum, huge power, super effective play rough. That and the stab, that does quite a bit. Oh, we can see some by Choose Your Raid. Alright, let me see if there's any more real useful raids we can do. Oh, that steel one's looking pretty good. I'm gonna do the steel one next. Because it is getting a little late. Just a few more. Alright, Tera Steel. Alright, we'll do your raid, and then we'll do the Tera Steel raid. I know exactly who we'll use. Alright, I'm gonna use a Raquinid. Let's see, where did I put this guy? Here it is. Alright, here we go. Bring on the rain. And liquidation. Uh-oh. Ah, my game crashed. God damn it. Anyone want to see me play Yu-Gi-Oh? No, let me stop. Man, the oncoming attack was so strong the game couldn't contain it. Yeah, the game just couldn't handle the power. Alright. I think we'll just do two more Hey, you know what? Well, I think I'm just gonna do this Tera Steel raid over here. And I think that'll be it for this video. I mean, if you guys want to make a code for that one, we can real fast, but other than that... This video has dragged on for long enough. Because it's time to use my other VGC teams and prepare for Regulation G. Yes, for this particular episode. What was the Tera Steel raid I was just at? Wasn't I just at a Tera Steel raid? Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I know what just happened. I think my clock hit... What is my time? Yeah, my clock just hit past midnight in my Switch. That's why it lagged, or whatever. That's why it crashed. So let's do this last Meganium raid together, and that'll do. You know what, I kind of want to catch the mystery of this, but another time. And pretend it's a Flutter Mane. Alright. Wait, yeah, I'm on the internet thing, right? Yes, I am. Alright, let's use a code. And your code is 011B5B. What, the Meganium raid, or the, what am I call it, the water type raid? If you don't want to do any raid, that's alright. Alright, so I think I'll end off this video with this one on my own then. Just doing it real quick. By real quick, it'll probably take 8 minutes. I mean, while we're at it, Tyron, if you happen to watch YouTube, you should consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. It's for free, it always can change your mind. The link should be in the description below for that. At least we're on Twitch. Or you can always just go on YouTube and look up Spare Gaming. Alright, Shadow Ball. Alright, that's who we'll raid after this, okay. If you say so, once this raid is done. Yeah, that should get the shield activated. Crit, unnecessary, but who cares? Alright, there's our shield, take away my stat buffs. Alright, there we go. And now, time to use my favorite move. I feel dirty. I feel like I'm betraying my own nature as a Pokemon trainer. And just Torch Song 5 to 6 times. Actually, I should still be faster than you. One more. My guard over healed me, so I can do just one more torso. Alright, and time to Tera to Ghost. Kind of reminds me of Shadow Mewtwo's special attack in Pokken Tournament. Just goes all the way up into space after turning to Mega Mewtwo X in its shadow form. And just throws a shadowy spirit bomb right at the planet, encompassing over half of that said planet. And that apparently beats off the opponent. Which is very overkill, might I add. But still pretty cool nonetheless. Definitely totally took some inspiration from Dragon Ball with that one. What I mean is, that's probably the same case here. That Shadow Ball's as big as the planet. We should get some sort of a sequel to Pokken Tournament. Pokken Tournament DX is not a sequel, that's an enhancement. Alright, we're almost done. Down goes your shield. It is a little noisy. Yes. She'll be quiet down soon enough. Shadow Ball. Alright, just two more and we win. One more and we win. Attack as many times as you want, it won't help you at all. Goodbye, nice knowing you, Meganium. Or as I like to call him sometimes, Meganium. I wonder what a Neum is, the type of Pokemon that would be, since this is clearly its Mega Evolved form. Ah, bad joke. And down you go. Got 2 bottle caps, that's pretty good actually. And I'm gonna go over to the Snow Mountains. And go sell a few things. How many shards do I have? Almost got a lot of the dark ones. Another 100 of the ghost ones. Yeah, look at those. That's quite beautiful. Now let me get my Calyrex back out of the box. Alright, is that a code for another raid or something? Alright, we could do just one more. Alright, that'll be the last one, I suppose. Now, let's do it real fast. My Gallade? Okay. I mean, I only have one competitively set up Gallade, and it's Choice Scarf, Tera Water. I could really use Psycho Cut, if you insist so much. Alright, let's do this last one. Hey, I got a critical hit. Alright, because I'm choice locked, I think I'm just gonna let him knock me out. Alright, thank you, Blissey, for that. Asking you shall receive, they say. Excuse that, just got a little notification on my phone. I'm a Tera Water Aqua Cutter. And this is where you die, Blissey. Actually, I never got a chance to make that Tera Ghost Gallade since Gallade went Shadow Sneak. So percent Shadow Sneak would be pretty busted on it. Yes, I do like that moment as well. Alrighty. Let me see all the spoils of war that we've got. Look at all these candies that I have. No, I've got plenty of galleons, it's alright. I'll get rid of those ability capsules real quick, I don't think I'm gonna need those. There we go. And let's go on to the top of Mezagoza. Alrighty. This certainly was a lot of fun. And the new Trick Room team, I'm going to test it out a bit more, and when Regulation G comes out, either this, the Miraidon team I'm developing, or the Shadow Rider Calyrex team will be the one I use when Regulation G comes out next month. But anyways, that'll be it for the Meganium/Blissey Raids video. Tune in next time for more of this fun stuff in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Anyways, if you all enjoyed this and you want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hit one of the videos you see on screen right now on YouTube, that bell button for more. May I give a thank you to Aaron, Dankpritch, Travis, and Northwest Native for joining me once again for a wondrous episode, as well as TGN Tyron for becoming a gamer bear and joining me today. Plus, video sponsored by the wonderful people at W. Just hit the link in the description below. Use the code provided to get a wonderful discount on your wonderful energy drink order. I recommend the Dragonite flavor. Also, what did you like and dislike about this video? We could use that feedback in future videos, and I'll think of a question of the day for this later. Let's end this off with a nice quick raid, and that'll be it. And I know exactly who we will raid. I believe his name was Act of Crafting. And here he is. Alright, send him your love and support, and tell him that I sent you. Alright, thank you everybody for watching, and have a berrific day.